It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now here's Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Middleton. Trent up top. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 3. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
These two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Trent from long range. Pure from three-point range.
It's not just the assertiveness of Gary Trent Jr., folks. It's about the accuracy. I don't care what kind of range he's shooting from.
Now here's Irving. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And that one's good. Thompson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, the Mavericks. Antetokounmpo finds Wright. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Now here's Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Kicks it out to Middleton. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Thompson passes to Lively. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Left side Irving. Back to Doncic. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Doncic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Right against Doncic. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Pass to Irving. Up top, Thompson. Gafford the screen. Inside. Up and in on the layup.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Doncic right side. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Kleber in at the power forward spot. Lillard passes to Portis. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Exum. The three. Sinks it from distance. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
At the burden of expectations, it's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Irving finds Kleber. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Portis against Powell. Pass to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot from the mid-range. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Out to Kleber. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Another miss by Irving.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Out to Portis. Back to Lillard. Pass to Connaughton. No good on the triple. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Here's Marshall. Back to Irving. Kleber with a screen. Irving with it. Guarded by Smith. Marshall passes to Irving. Exum with it to snap the cold streak. It's hauled in by Portis. On the wing, Connaughton gets the 3 to fall. Connaughton's got 6.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass. Irving looking around.
1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Shoots from 14. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over, and every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
1:16 left in the first half. Out to Portis. Down low. Here's Lillard. Over Irving. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Lillard against Irving. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Kleba, screen on Lillard. Pass to Exum. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Exum's got 6 in the quarter.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Smith, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Irving. Out to Powell. Irving up top. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
They're dominating this game like we dominate every other sports halftime show.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ernie. Shots fired.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Bucks.
So they've got some...
Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. DeLon Wright is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Thompson's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 10. You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence to us.
Oh, B.A., he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember, this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater. Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Trent outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Trent against Gafford. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Thompson passes to Lively, and here's Doncic. Thompson right side. Over right. Now here's Lively. Out to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. No good. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Doncic against Wright. Outside for Irving. Thompson outside. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Middleton with it. Now Thompson defending. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Trent from long range. Tipped. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Number 1, Luka Doncic. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Lillard against Doncic. Pass to Irving. Now Gafford. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Doncic against Lillard. And here's Smith. Connaughton outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 7. Out to the wing. The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks rebound. Gafford finds Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. And there's a 3-second violation. Milwaukee leading by 7. Lillard with the ball. Prince, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And Lillard, here we go. Hardy grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 6. Portis with the steal. Smith left side. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Milwaukee has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Smith. Pass to Prince. Back to Smith. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. And now a 10-point Bucks lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Exum. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
Understand something. We're not going to get it off.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Najee Marshall is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Hardy. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Powell in at the 5, down low. Marshall passes to Hardy. Here's Exum. Three-pointer, no good. The Bucks leading by 10. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Smith. Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. Chris Middleton's checked in for Prince. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Connaughton.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Outside for Irving. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo with the drive. Wow! Giannis taking off!
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Doncic passes to Gafford. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Antetokounmpo outside. Kicks it out to Middleton. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo left side. Pass to Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. And the baseline jumper, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Dallas is gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's Gafford driving in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Lively with a screen on Lopez. Here's Doncic. Lively passes to Doncic. Gafford with the ball. Doncic up top, defended by Lillard. Doncic shot is good.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Look at Doncic with the delivery.
Hangs, and Lillard finishes it off. And the Bucks lead by 7.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here comes Luka. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. .152 left in the game. Outside for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Here's Thompson. There's the triple. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. Over Trent. And it's Irving missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Doncic against Lillard. Gafford passes to Thompson to the paint. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
And he makes both free throws.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Now Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton from the outside. He drops it from range. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here is Antetokounmpo. So we see the Bucks get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Morant against Booker. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely.
The best dunking point guard in the game, Ja Morant.
KD a screen. The drive by Booker. It's rebounded by Memphis. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Of course, Ja Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Booker after the miss from KD. Lee passes to Nurkic. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Booker, good on the three-point shot.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And for the Grizzlies, 2024 stand was marked by an unprecedented amount of injuries.
Well, Kevin, they used 51 different starting lineups. That's the most in NBA history, and they were also forced to use 12.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And everything about Booker's game is tight, including those handles.
It's Morant with the drive. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Out to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Morant. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by KD. For 3, Booker. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Looking at Memphis, they took the win in their last game against the Washington Wizards. Bane passes to Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
That's a great pass. Offensively, Bane's the total package.
KD a screen on Jackson. And Booker kicks to Allen. Back to Booker. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Memphis.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Morant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter.
Well, when Morant makes that move, the defense is almost helpless.
Booker against Jackson. Outside for Durant. And they get it. And the layup is good.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here's Booker. Got it from 16 feet. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And they double up Morant. Jackson down low, working on Nurkic. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Excellent D there from Allen.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Takes a step back. Booker dishes the lead. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Suns keep it alive. Lee passes to Allen. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Morant looking around. Jackson, a screen on Booker. There's a lob to Jackson. It's stolen by Allen. No good that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter, we've got Brandon Clark. Vince Williams out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smart in at the point.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Beal gets a wide open look. They get the rebound to the wing right side. Goes back up. Dunn misses, and the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Smart. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Shot clock at 3. The shot misses. Beal against Williams. Nice move. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
A moment now to see the numbers for Smart. Last season's performance for him put up about 14 points per, just over 2 steals and 4 assists. Yeah, he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Beal, he's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
And it's Clark with the jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Plumlee with a screen on Kennard. Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Dunn. Jones against Smart. Another shot. Jones, no luck. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Smart with the ball. No scoring in this one. There's a screen by Aldama. Smart goes in. Misses in close.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Beal's shot is good. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Smart against Jones.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Beal, the pass to Bowles. And that one is good. Bowles got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, inside, Bowles does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Pass to Aldama. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Bowles, a screen on Kennard. And Beal kicks to Plumlee. Tries the spin move. Beal dishes to Bowles. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Back to Bowles. Wide open. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Bowles got 4 points now in the quarter. Smart deciding where to go with it. Clark a screen on Jones. Bombed up there for Clark. Smart finds Clark. Marcus Smart again. Smart's got 6.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Memphis leading. Aldama with the ball. Jones covering. Outside, Smart. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Beal from long range hits the three-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
The Rockets grabbed the win against the Pistons in Detroit.
Not a big surprise on that one. I hate to say it, but I think Kenny called it.
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
Showing they know how to play. Team chemistry is on.
That is more than enough.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the 3 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Rebounded by Allen. Suns leading by 4. KD finds Booker. From downtown. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. It's Morant with the drive, and the basket is good. Morant's got 8 points.
Well, it's just so tough to contain Morant. Even with the defender right into him, he is still able to score.
Durant with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Edey. Jackson kicks to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey can't hit. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Pass to KD. A steal. Here's Edey. Morant with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Morant drives in for the tie, and the layup is up and in. Morant's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break. Lee against Spain. to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
Here's Booker. Here he goes. Booker taking the hit.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Plumlee is checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Dunn is checked in for Allen. And Beal subbed in for Lee.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Bucket is good. Morant's got 14.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The Suns trailing. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. There's Beal with the three. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Morant. 14 points for him. Here's Jackson. Crafty move. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Here's Morant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Bol.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Vince Williams is checked in for Jackson. And it's Luke Kennard in for Bain. Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there. First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Smart's checked in for Morant. Done with it. Williams picks him up. Jones, that's for 2. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Smart. And he uses the glass on the layup. Smart's got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Beal against Kennard. Outside for Beal. Back to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's still anybody's game. Head coach Mike Budenholzer is mic'd up.
Let's do it again for this quarter, 0-0.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, we've got Santi Aldama. Smart is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Williams. And it's Clark in at the 5 spot. Aldama can't hit. The Suns leading. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Then for the Grizzlies, Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
Here's Booker. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now Morant. The kick out to Bain. Lee with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Booker with no one around. That three off the mark.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Up top, Morant, covered by Lee. Jackson, a screen on Lee. Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Allen for 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Beal's checked in for Phoenix. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Bain. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Allen. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Morant against Booker. Clark the pass to Morant.
Yeah, Morant is just a force of nature. Exceedingly difficult to guard him without foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Beal with it. Now defended by Bain. Down low. Allen kicks to Nurkic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
Now here's Morant. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, Morant's built to go and showing what he's made of here in the clutch.
Booker looking around. Durant at the elbow. Nurkic against Clark. Morant outside. Good on the triple. Morant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Morant against Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And Booker kicks to Beal. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Bain passes to Morant.
And this is why Morant gets paid the big bucks, to knock down clutch shots like this.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Beal. Durant with a screen on Bain. Beal from long range misses the three. Pass to Booker. Back to Beal. Now here's Booker. There's the three. Can't knock.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Halliburton against Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton right side. Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton against Gafford. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Up and over Doncic. Siakam, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
To the inside. Now here's Irving. He's guarded by Nembhard. Puts it up from 12. Knocked away. Gafford kicks it to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. 4-3. Mathurin with a rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Mathurin, he's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Mathurin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada.
Here's Irving. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Again, the miss by Dallas. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Indiana with it. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Turner, a screen on Washington. Turner passes to Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Indiana, 4th.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back. Turner showing improvement as a passer, and the more he looks to distribute the ball, the better his team is.
Washington, a screen on Halliburton. And here's Doncic outside. Siakam pulls down the board.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Oh, stolen by Turner. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Halliburton.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Now here's Halliburton. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Hornets. Siakam against Washington. Pass to Thompson. Now Doncic. Clock at 6. Washington, a screen on Halliburton. Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 5 now.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
For 3, Mathurin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic. Last game with 30. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Washington passes to Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Now here's Doncic. Washington outside. Jacks up a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Turner. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
19 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Siakam.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
And it's Irving missing. Siakam outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of one. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Maxi Kleba out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Exum in at the 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Irving following the bucket by the Pacers. Exum outside. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Exum up top from outside the arc. No luck on that one. Indiana leading by 5. Wiseman finds Walker. Out to the right wing. Wiseman with it, guarded by Kleba. Outside for McConnell. There's Neesmith with a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, I haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Alec. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Clark, a lot of NBA pundits like to issue bold preseason predictions. I don't think you fall into that camp.
Yeah, I'm a little more measured in that regard, BA. I like to base my predictions on stuff that's real, not stuff that might be real. But I understand the need to try to speculate and anticipate. But there's so much that's unforeseen and unpredictable that it really is difficult to make guarantees or predictions with any basis in fact until some games have been played.
Neesmith. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
It's Walker on the wing. He's got 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Now here's Irving. No points yet. Good on the bucket.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Toppin, leading by 12.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Exum. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Pacers making their last shot. Irving, no good.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Toppin against Kleba. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Now here's Toppin. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Well, making threes is vital for Toppin, developing his stretch big skill.
Over to the left wing. Lively finds Kleba. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana on offense. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Walker. Here's Wiseman. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Lively. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Irving. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Marshall. Exum outside. There's the three. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Toppin. A good-looking shot from the wing. Toppin's got 7 points here in the quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Warriors. Tip-off will be 7 o'clock Eastern.
Gentlemen.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Pacers. And that is going to do it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you got to like what Obi Toppin has done in this one.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nimhard and Matherin, they're the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Irving, no good. Indiana leading by 17. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Irving for three. They get the rebound to the left side wing. Goes back up. They shoot again. Fires from deep. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
Here's Halliburton. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Doncic finds Washington. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Halliburton. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. And the basket by Siakam. Give him 8 points now.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Here's Thompson on the money from 12 feet away.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pacers leading by 17. Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Pass to Thompson for three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Thompson with a steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Washington, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic will not go. Misses off the front iron.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Nembhard outside. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Washington outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Exum. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Right side, Walker. There's Nesmith with a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Pass to Hardy. Going inside. Exum outside. Takes the three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've had and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Maxi Kleba. Dante Exum is out there with Hardy. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Toppin from the arc. Offensive rebound, Pacers. And that one's good. Wiseman.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic passes to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Doncic, no good.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Siakam, no good. Mavericks trail by 18. Gafford finds Doncic. Outside for Irving. The rebound by Turner.
changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Indiana leading by 20. Mathurin with the ball. Irving picks him up. Siakam outside. Fires it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Looking to get back on track. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Here's Mathurin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Pacers leading by 22. Here's Halliburton. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Fires from the wing. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that 3rd meeting.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Doncic outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Nimhard with it. Irving picks him up. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Puts one up from 19. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Siakam against Doncic. Washington a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Doncic. Turner with it. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes the first.
is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now, Giannis, after the missed three from Desmond Bain. Shots good by Middleton.
Well, Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Got to get that one up quick.
And that one's good, Morant.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Poked loose, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thanks, David.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Zach Edey picks one up. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Morant drives in. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. Stolen by Jackson. 4-on-3 break. Here's Jackson. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jackson, a screen on Trent. Payne for three. And Wright pulls it down. And it's Wright with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by one. To the middle, Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Middleton. Trent with the wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
The kick out to Bain. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Giannis. Grizzlies with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Morant drives in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Morant's got 10.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Trent outside. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Grant. Bane for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. On his high post. He's got 10, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So he gets them both.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Fires from way outside. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Bucks lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Out in the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. And it's right in at the 1. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Aldama finds Smart, just 5 on the clock. Back to Aldama. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Milwaukee in the lead. Kicks it out to Lillard. Portis, the pass to Prince. Buries it from 3-point range. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Lillard against Smart. And close. Here's Smith. Rebound by Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lillard outside. There's the triple. Here's Smith over to the left wing. Prince outside. Second shot opportunity. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Williams. Kennard on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Prince against Williams. Pass to Aldama. Back to Williams. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's deflected.
Yeah, Portis relished that chance just to wipe away the shot.
Connaughton kicks to Portis. Out to Smith. Lillard outside. Here's Prince. Williams with the defensive effort.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Clark. Takes it off the glass.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Lillard, the pass to Portis to stop the drought. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Aldama inside. He's against Smith. Smart passes to Clark. Back to Smart. Clark, a screen on Lillard. Lobbed up there for Clark. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Bucks with possession here. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And Lillard kicks to Smith. Back to Lillard. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
And you see how comfortable Lillard is once he gets inside. Very patient.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Smart deciding where to go with it. No good from Clark. Bucks leading by 5. Connaughton passes to Lillard. Connaughton with it. Back to Lillard. Misses the wing J.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 5. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Giannis against Jackson. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a 5-point game. And finished off by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Middleton. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Outside for Jackson. Pass to Bain. Jackson, a screen on Trent. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. And it's Morant missing. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis outside. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Right against Morant. Outside for Jackson. Jackson dishes to Morant. To stop the run. Oh!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Morant throws it down.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
The kick out to Lopez in the corner. Middleton with it. No good from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 8. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Outside for Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Back to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Middleton finds Wright. Trent outside. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Morant outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
That's good from Morant. Here's Middleton. Giannis inside. Guarded by Jackson. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 6 assists in the game. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Outside for Jackson. Cranes the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5 now.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Morant against Wright. And a wide open look for Payne. No good with the triple. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Smith is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Aldama finds Clark. Prince against Williams. Lobbed up there for Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
To the paint, here's Smith. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Connaughton. Off target from three-point range. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by one. Here's Aldama. And they take the lead.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Jackson comes in for Williams. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Marcus Smart. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Smith. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton's checked in for Prince. And Trent subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Lopez with the steal. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For Memphis, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Morant against Giannis. Morant passes to Jackson. Out to Morant. Nailed from three-point land. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
It's Trent on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Memphis foul. Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Morant kicks to Clark. Pass to Bain. Picked by Clark. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Morant. Covered by... Oh,
man. A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity.
Oh, that was something else.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Morant with the steal. Clark with it. Lillard picks him up. Clark kicks to Jackson. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 3. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And Morant gets it to go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Trent outside. The kick out to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Trent against Bain. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Here's Jackson into the lane, and the rebound goes to Lopez. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, Memphis. They lead by 1. Here's Antetokounmpo. It falls!
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. And here's Morant. Driving inside. Yes!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Lillard. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. They don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Three-pointer, Lillard. What a shot! Oh, yes. Amazing!
That one counts.
Real.
Down it goes at the buzzer.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching.
ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Allen and KD are the forwards. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Allen, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Ooh, poked away. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
And such a powerful player. Mathurin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker against Halliburton. Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant draws the double, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Booker against Halliburton. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. Have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Siakam finds Halliburton. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Mathurin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And Booker, here we go. Pass to Nurkic. Now Durant, defended by Halliburton. Basket's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Siakam. Turner passes to Siakam. And it's Lee with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, "It's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us." Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
From downtown, great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Shot's good by Mathurin.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Halliburton against Booker. Pass to Siakam. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Turner. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton against Booker. Pass to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. And the Suns get it back. Durant finds Nurkic. Second chance effort. That's good from Durant on the assist by Nurkic. Durant's got 11. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Wiseman is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Walker. Then it's Nesmith. And it's McConnell in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Beal. Bull, a screen on McConnell. Beal surveying the D. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Walker. Pass to Nesmith. Launches a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Plumlee a screen. Beal with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. Plumlee. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's Toppin. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. Pass to Plumlee. Now here's Beal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Powering through contact, Beal with the strong finish.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Phoenix leading by 10. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on James Wiseman. Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Jones finds Beal. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And finished off by Bull.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Bull grabs the board. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Dunn outside. Tries it from the top of the key. And another basket for Phoenix.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Toppin's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Beal against McConnell. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Bull. Uncovered. That one off the back iron and out.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's McConnell. Takes it inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Beal attacking. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. Shoots. And there's Toppin on the assist from McConnell. Toppin's got his second basket of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Crafty move. And a bucket by Beal. And the Suns lead by 12.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Walker with it. Beal picks him up. Jones against McConnell. Here's Neesmith. Banked it in off the glass. Neesmith's got his first bucket in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Beal against McConnell. Fires the three. And Beal hits from deep. Beal's got 8.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead, right? Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. And it's Allen in at small forward. Booker. Indiana with a rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Allen against Matherin. Misses the 3. The Suns lead by 16. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Turner. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 18.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Halliburton against Booker. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Booker. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. He takes it in. The shot's good. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Outside Durant. Booker surveying the D. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Turner. Pass to Siakam. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Beal. Down low. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Wiseman. Oh, the 7-footer! James Wiseman with the hammer.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Jones against Walker. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Beal. Clock at 6. Over McConnell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Beal's got 10 points.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
Pass to Nesmith. Puts up a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix leading by 15. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones feels it out. Inside, here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Three-pointer, Beal. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Nimhard and Matherin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Siakam with a screen on Booker. Three-pointer, Halliburton. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Booker with it. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Booker can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 14. The 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Pass to Lee from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the basket by Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Spins. Outside Booker. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Halliburton. Booker no good. Pacers trail by 11. Oh, there's the alley. Halliburton, the pass to DeMar. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Booker. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Booker against Halliburton. Booker, the pass to Lee. 4 on the clock. On the take, Booker. A step back shot. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
1:33 left in the 4th quarter. He gets it in there.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. And here's Siakam for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Booker against Halliburton. Releases from 15. Offensive rebound. Indiana has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. The 3, Mathurin on target from range.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Allen outside. Back to Booker. 44 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. Halliburton against Booker. Fires from way outside. No luck on that one. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental
This one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Out on the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. And it's right in at the 1. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. The drive by Doncic. It's hauled in by Trent.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Irving. Off target at the rim. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Now Doncic, following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. from deep. Lively finds Irving. Lively a screen on Trent. And it falls over the rim and in.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Stolen by Lively. Doncic outside. The kick out to Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 5 points so far.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Antetokounmpo collects the 2-pointer near the hoop.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving against Trent. Out to Thompson. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. He's got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop at the tip. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. PJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made that was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Doncic against Wright. Gafford kicks to Doncic. Gafford is screen on Wright. Here's Doncic. That's good from 17 feet away.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Middleton finds Wright. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The Mavericks trailing. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Taurean Prince. Smith is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Connaughton in at the two. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Prince, the pass to Connaughton. Outside Portis. 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. Powell pulls it in. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 2. Stolen away. Connaughton with it. Now defended by Exum. Lillard, the pass to Prince. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Taurean Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
Powell with a screen on Lillard. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Outside Portis. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. Back to Lillard. Pass to Portis. Stolen by Washington. Marshall with it. Dallas moving the ball around. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Lillard. And here is Marshall. Irving surveying the floor. Here's Exum. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Milwaukee in the lead. Connaughton kicks to Smith. Connaughton passes to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Powell finds Irving. Now Exum. Now here's Marshall. Still yet to score. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Pulls up, high post, and he knocks down the jumper. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Inside, and stolen by Irving. 1:16 left now here in the second. Washington kicks to Irving. Pass to Exum. Powell with a screen on Portis. Back to Irving, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. Now here's Connaughton. And a wide-open look for Portis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Portis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
At the elbow, Irving. And Marshall kicks to Irving. Powell with a screen on Prince. Irving against Smith. Takes the 13-footer. Irving misses. Bucks leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lillard misses. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Lillard against Irving. Shoots over Lillard. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lillard attacking. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Giannis. Nice move. Antetokounmpo using his size.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Doncic against Wright. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely, and he makes good on the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Kai says, he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I failed and succeeded at the highest level. and I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
Yeah, and if anybody can do it, it is Kyle. Title or bust. Thank you, D.A. Pass to Middleton. Trent outside. The Bucks working the ball around. 6 to shoot. Kicks it down to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got it all tied up now for the Bucks. Gafford with the ball. Back to Doncic. Gafford is screen on right. Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 6.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Giannis passes to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. It's good from long range. Trent's got himself on the board with 3 there. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to be.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 1.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Thompson from way outside.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Lopez finds Giannis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Bucks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Gafford passes to Doncic. Lively, no one around him. Outside Irving. Back to Gafford. To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. Connaughton against Irving. Connaughton kicks to Lillard. Back to Connaughton. Pass to Lillard. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. Picked up by Portis. Doncic always looking to attack.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Powell with the screen. Pass to Washington. Here's Prosper. Covered by Lillard. Prosper misses. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Portis, the pass to Connaughton, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington sets the pick for Exum. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Milwaukee leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Prince misses. Here's Exum. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bucks lead by 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Taurean Prince is out there with Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Smith. Antetokounmpo comes in for Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton's checked in for Prince. And Trent subbed in for Pat Connaughton. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
It's inexcusable to let Trent Jr. get room and space from the corner three. He's just too dangerous. You got to make him put it on the deck.
Lively the pass to Thompson. Doncic left side. Out to the wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lively's shot is off. Bucks leading by 7. Giannis inside. Gafford's there. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. Doncic on the drive inside.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Lopez, a screen on Doncic. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Trent against Irving. Kicks it out to Lillard. The 8-footer. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks. Trent against Irving. The 3 for Doncic. Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Lillard against Doncic. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Trent.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Giannis outside. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. There's 1:59 left to play here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 12 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Trent. Takes it inside.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Giannis with it. Jacks up a three, and Lively pulls it down. And Thompson kicks to Irving. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest. seem like a potential blower, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Lee and it's Allen in at the 3 spot. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Morant. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for KD, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant against Jackson. Nurkic a screen on Jackson. Durant rebounded by Jackson.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey. Out to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson a screen on Booker. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Morant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Booker against Jackson. Booker looking around. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Allen for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Morant drives in.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a tie ball game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Bain against Lee. Here's Jackson. Great D that time from Durant.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Back to Booker. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
The 3 from Morant. Rebound by Nurkic. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker outside. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. Durant's got 5.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Off the run, and Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Allen. Nothing on the board. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 1:02 left to play in the first. Jackson passes to Morant. Back to Jackson. Bain kicks to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Nurkic. The Suns leading. Booker outside. Pass to Nurkic. Bain against Booker. Fade away. Phoenix no good that time either.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fade away when nobody's guarding you.
And then Morant slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Booker. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Booker's got 6 points. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Suns lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Santi Aldama. Luke Kennard out there with Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Clark. Right wing. Aldama passes to Smart. There's a screen by Aldama. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got his first basket.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Bowl dishes to Dunn. Beal taking his time here. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
Clark a screen on Jones. Lobbed up there for Clark. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And it's Williams with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Clark a screen on Dunn to the middle. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Beal drives in. Pass to Bull. It's stolen by Aldama.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Bull setting the big for Beal. Phoenix no good that time either.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Clark the pass to Williams. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
There's Beal with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got 5 points so far. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Done. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The free throw drops in for Dunn. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Kennard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 5 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To Kennard. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Beal against Kennard. The drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Outside, Smart. And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
46 seconds left in the first half. Kennard, the pass to Clark. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for Brandon Clark.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Jones has it in the corner. There's Beal with the three. Aldama with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Clark. In the corner, Smart with it. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Beal, that's for 2. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 4. Live from the FedEx. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Kevin Booker out there with Lee, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Morant with a wide-open look. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 4. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bain, no good. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Nurkic dishes to Booker. Nurkic a screen on Morant. And again, it's the Suns missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And finished off by Morant.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. And you know who? Devin Booker.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that 3-point answer.
Booker against Morant. There's the drive, and it's sent back by KD. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Suns trail by 4. And it's Lee penetrating. And Lee with the stuff.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
No one covering. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
For 3, Booker. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Jackson. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And he can't hit the second. Pass to Jackson. Jackson kicks to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Back to Jackson. Stolen by Allen. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. And then Allen slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Grizzlies have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. It's Beal on the wing. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. It's rebounded by Memphis. 1:25 left in the third. Here's Morant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Vince Williams is checked in for Jackson. And it's Kennard in for Bain. Bowl, a screen on Kennard. And Beal kicks to Plumlee. The 3. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Bradley Beal.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Aldama. Fires the 3. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Down low. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Smart against Beal. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got 6 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Beal, back to Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Here's Clark, 1 second left, and we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Grizzlies lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Sharon Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. On the clock, here's Jackson. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Clark against KD. Durant uses his size in close.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Morant against Booker. Outside for Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Clark. Nurkic finds Beal. Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. Fires from the wing. Ja Morant with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Lee's checked in for Phoenix. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Nurkic. Here's Clark. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 6-point Grizzly lead. Jackson against Booker. Outside Durant. Inside. No one near him. And it's Lee, that time on the assist by Durant.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
A kick out to Bain. To the inside. Here's Clark. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by Jackson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Morant against Allen. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. Jackson against Booker. He takes it in. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to Durant. Nurkic a screen on Jackson. KD passes to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
It's Morant with the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Beal against Bain. Beal dishes to Booker. Here's Nurkic, and he lays it straight in.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Jackson with the screen. Morant with it, guarded now by Durant. Outside for Jackson. Left side, Bain. Memphis moving it around. Jackson misses. Suns trail by 6. Beal fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Jackson. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. That one goes in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Clark a screen on Booker. Jackson in the corner. Outside, Bain. Pass to Morant. That one's off. Still out of sync. Now, Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off-season to see how your team measures up. And now, we get to find out.
So, the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Doncic in at the point. Doncic passes to Gafford. Here's Marshall. Pass to Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic right side. Shoots over Halliburton. Doncic with the bucket.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Halliburton for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Indiana on D. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Thompson with it, picked up by Matherin. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Launches it. Another three for Indiana.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Irving. Back to Doncic. The teardrop. Thompson outside. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. For three, Matherin. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Irving finds Doncic. Fires the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doncic has got 7.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka's going to cook you.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Over Doncic. And Siakam gets it to go.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Matherin. Gafford with a screen on Halliburton. Doncic outside. Over Halliburton. Again, Doncic missing.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam pulls down the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Halliburton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Offensive rebound. Gafford passes to Marshall. Doncic outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Tries the spin move. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Lets it go. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Siakam's got 6.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And Doncic. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Dante Exum, PJ Washington out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the 1. Kleber, screen on Wiseman. Exum, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And here's Indiana now. 3-point lead. Right side, Walker. Deflected.
Nice D by Lively there. He can block shots both at the rim and out away from the basket.
Outside for Irving. Back to Kleber, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Indiana ball.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Walker. Lively grabs a miss. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Exum passes to Irving. Out to Kleber. McConnell against Irving. Shoots over McConnell. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's gotten his first points in this one. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Walker against Irving. And Walker, here we go. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Pulls up, high post. Again, Irving missing. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the jam by Walker.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Irving against Toppin. Washington outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The 4th spot held by the Pacers.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving with it. He's against Wiseman. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Irving.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Walker passes to Toppin.
2 minutes.
Spins. Kleba with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Washington outside. To the inside. Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Walker. Irving for three. Inside. Here's Toppin. Outside Neesmith. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Kleba. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving looking around. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Screen by Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. Out to Kleba. That one's good. This game is all even.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
With the floater. And that one drops. Walker's got 8 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Irving. Poke loose.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside Neesmith. This one for 3. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And thank you for...
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense. I like...
Okay, so now let's talk about that. And that's a wrap up.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Nimhard and Matherin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at point guard. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Doncic. Gafford the screen. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 7 points in the game.
Look familiar? Irving has hit a few shots with time ticking down in his career.
Doncic passes to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Irving for the lead. Pacers with a rebound. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for fourth most in NBA history.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Daniel Gafford on top.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
Love to see Mathurin upping the intensity on D, getting right up on his man and really bothering his shot.
Doncic against Siakam. Another shot. That one's wide left.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
There's a screen by Marshall. Irving for three. Siakam against Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 13 now.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Halliburton against Doncic. Nembhard outside to the wing, right side. Here's Turner. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here comes Luka. Thompson outside. Goes up at the elbow. Kicks it to Doncic. Thompson left side.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. .141 left in the third. Tries the spin move. For three, Mathurin.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group, and down it goes. 2 points. Hardy's got his first 2 points.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's Walker. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact, and he dishes it out.
Right wing. Lively passes to Exum. Shoots over McConnell. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside Neesmith. Spins. McConnell outside. Back to Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Toppin shot is off. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hardy, guarded by Wiseman. Exum outside. Kleba, screen on McConnell. Exum. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Lets the three fly. And he can't get that one. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. We've got Washington, Maxi Kleba out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Dante Exum, and it's Hardy in at the point. Nembhard outside. The drive by Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Siakam against Doncic. Out to Thompson. Over Matherin. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Pass to Halliburton. Now Turner, stolen by Gafford. And now the Mavs on the run. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You just have no idea how Irving's going to attack you in that situation.
Siakam, that's good. And the Pacers lead by 3.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Doncic against Halliburton. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
To the paint. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Doncic passes to Thompson. From the high post. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Puts the move on. Thompson finds Gafford. Oh, stolen by Turner. To the inside. And Matherin gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. The 3 is up. Siakam, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Nembhard. Fires for 3. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
And Siakam, here we go. Nembhard outside. On the wing, Matherin. No good with the triple. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Marshall passes to Doncic to the left wing. Here's Marshall. He's covered by Siakam. Matherin against Thompson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Siakam. He's closely guarded. Nembhard outside, down low. Stolen by Gafford.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Pass to Irving. Out to Thompson. There's a screen by Marshall. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
.15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gafford the screen. Here's Thompson. Takes a 3. Dallas no good that time either. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. G.G. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position. Jackson outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Kept alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
And again, just taking the greatness for granted here. Amazing sequence from Giannis.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Bucks. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Jackson. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Morant looking around. Lopez.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Grant.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, BA. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Middleton. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaren Jackson picks one up. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
And then Morant with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Trent outside. Right outside. Three-pointer. And another miss by Milwaukee. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Inside. Nice move. Here's Edey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Hey, he hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Inside, Giannis knows he's got all the tools, height, touch, power, it's all there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Wright. Still no points. Drops in the 3.
Middleton hovers around that 40% mark from downtown in his career. It's a good-looking shot there.
Here's Morant. The rebound by the Bucks.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Morant off the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Morant. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Wright finds Antetokounmpo. From the arc. And there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
We've got Damian Lillard, Smith out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the 3-point shooting.
Portis for 3. Kennard with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game. And I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Up top, Portis. Pass to Prince. Portis down low, working on Aldama. 5 on the clock. Prince finds Portis. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there, and as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
Kennard for 3. Counted from distance. Kennard's got 6.
Coach is wanting Luke Kennard to get aggressive with his shots. That's a nice catch and shoot.
Lillard outside. Portis right side. It's Prince on the wing. Out to Portis. Lillard outside. Over Smart. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Brent, the Bucks have had 6 straight first-place finishes in their division. An impressive run.
Well, it took a couple years for Giannis to find his footing in the league, B.A., but, man, he's planted 2 feet in Milwaukee and made this team into something special. They have taken off.
To the middle. Here's Clark. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Second personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far.
The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Back to Connaughton. Portis for three. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Right against Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Morant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, there was a moment after Milwaukee swung the Lillard trade where they were viewed as favorites to win it all, Brent.
That moment did not last long, BA. I mean, that was talk right before training camp because that Lillard trade happened so late in the offseason. These guys just never defensively got themselves back on the same page that they were at the championship level. And until that gets maintained, they could be in the middle of the pack.
Jackson for three. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Ja slithers his... Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Up top, Bane, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
You take a look at Giannis in his first year as opposed to now. That strength coming into play now.
Here's Morant. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Trent finds Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Giannis driving inside. And he can't jam it through. So we conclude the first half. Memphis ahead, leading by 8. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
The Rockets grabbed the win against the Pistons in Detroit.
This one had us all on the edge of our seats.
Changing gears now. Fellas, we need to talk about how dominant Ja Morant looked in that first half.
Well, I mean, what is there left?
Appreciate you joining.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with G.G. Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5 down low. 6 to shoot. And it's Morant off the drive. Morant with the slam!
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Trent finds Lopez, and stolen by Morant. To the inside, and there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Just remarkable as the game has evolved. So has Brook Lopez. You have that reliable three-point shooting ability that has become such a weapon of his.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Smart comes in for Jackson. Outside Morant. Pass to Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. 3rd is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Trent with it, guarded by Morant. Trent, the pass to right. It's Middleton on the wing. Connects from downtown. Middleton's got 6.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player, and for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It'll be their 2nd game of a 4-game road trip.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Back to right. Pass to Trent. Middleton against Bain. Back to Trent. 4-3. And it's Bain with the rebound. Memphis leading by 9. Outside Morant. Clark in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. Morant, the pass to Clark. 2nd shot opportunity. The 3. And it's Morant missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jackson with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Clark. The shake. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Clark. Lillard pulls down the board. Pass to Morant. Jackson outside. There's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Prince, the pass to Lillard. To halt the run. Oh, Lillard, the 1 flying high.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Morant. And it's Kennard in for Desmond Bain. And he's gone for the lob. Ooh, stolen by Smith. In transition. Here's Connaughton. No good off the glass. Grizzlies lead by 12. Clark in the post. Defended by Lillard. Smart for three. And again, it's Memphis missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Prince. Lillard against Smart. Lillard left side. Smart with the defensive effort.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. It's Prince on the wing. Williams defending. Connaughton outside. Pass to Lillard. Gets it off. And so it's Memphis, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Pat Connaughton, Bobby Portis out there with Smith, then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Every so often he's going to remind you that Dame Dollar can make you holler.
Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Portis.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Lillard outside. Connaughton left side. Pass to Prince. Smith in the high post. Working on Clark. Portis finds Connaughton. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the upcoming schedule for Milwaukee. On Sunday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. And then on Tuesday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
And for their matchup with the Hornets, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Yes, it's good. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
In the paint, Morant puts it in. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Going in, Morant.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Lillard. Misses the layup. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Clark. Kicks it out to Bane. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Bane's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lillard into the lane. Antetokounmpo outside. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. 25 points in the game.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Grizzlies lead by 15. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Trent outside. Lillard finds Trent. And stolen by Morant. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. The quick look, no good that time. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From 7 feet, here's Antetokounmpo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Morant into the lane. Morant with the slam!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Morant with the slam!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
To the wing on the left. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Good to see Damian Lillard take a more proactive approach to getting his teammates involved here in this one.
29 seconds left in the game. Morant with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect
So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nimhard and Matherin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Here's Halliburton. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Nimhard outside. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Nimhard outside. Lets the three fly. Durant pulls it in.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, BA. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean they end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Durant with a screen on Halliburton to the paint. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Tries again. And the layup is good.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Booker. Lee, the pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Here's Siakam. Nice D from Durant.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Matherin passes to Turner. Back to Matherin. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Booker against Halliburton. From the high post. Booker no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, BA. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Siakam hits them both. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've been on a heater of late, 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Halliburton, trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to Charlotte.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Here's Booker. The lead is 2. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Allen. Booker against Halliburton. Inside. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And stolen by Durant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shot. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Bol. Bradley Beal's out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And then Beal with the dunk.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Here's Toppin, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's McConnell. Outside Neesmith. It's stolen by Dunn. Jones finds Beal. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Back to Bull. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's Neesmith with the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Beal. Plumlee, a screen on McConnell. Tries it from 19. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, B.A., of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Walker in the post, working on Jones. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Beal against McConnell. Pass to Jones. Wing shot on the way. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 4. Wiseman, the pass to Walker. Back to Wiseman. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman. And how about we check the numbers for Royce O'Neal? Phoenix leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the
Now
first
Beal.
half.
Bowl, a screen on McConnell. Down low. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good by Bowl. Bowl's got his first basket.
Really good screen that time. Then Bowl with the quick roll.
Toppin goes in. Outside for McConnell. Wiseman, the pass to Walker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Toppin's shot is off. The Suns have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Three-pointer, Beal. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Walker, into the lane. Neesmith on the wing. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Bowl. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Suns leading. Bowl, a screen on Walker. Here's Jones. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Neesmith. McConnell outside. And stolen by Jones. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Right side Jones for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Beal left side. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Welcome to halftime, and guys,
one of the greatest scorers in NBA history. KD is just different. The length, the shooting, the handles.
and a lot going on. Thanks for tuning in.
And we finished off one half of play. Suns ahead, up by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, small forward. Hits the trifecta. Nembhard's got 6 points.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Booker against Halliburton. Durant inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Nimhard outside. Nurkic against Turner. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Lee. He's guarded by Nimhard. Booker against Halliburton. The shake. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. The layup off target.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Durant finds Booker. Shoots over Halliburton. Booker can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. Three-pointer Mathurin. And Booker pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Allen outside. Booker for 3. Booker missing again.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside for Halliburton. Excellent D there from Booker.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
To the middle. Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Beal surveying the D. They grab their own miss. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to McConnell. Shoots over Beal. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Assisted by Aaron Neesmith.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Beal, the pass to Bowl. Walker against Jones. Back to Bull. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now here's Walker. McConnell outside. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Toppin. Outside Neesmith. Puts up a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Beal launches from deep. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Mason Plumlee out there with Bull. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's done in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pacers trail by 8. For 3, Mathurin nails it from beyond the arc.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
To the paint. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Booker against Halliburton. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Outside Matherin. Pass to Turner. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Nurkic. And now the Suns fast break. Durant, the pass to Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Nembhard.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Halliburton against Booker. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 7-point differential. To the inside. Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Phoenix leading by 9. 2 minutes going by here in the fourth. Booker for three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far. And when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Shot clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Siakam. Durant's shot is off. Pacers trail by 10. The drive by Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Halliburton. And he gets it to go. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Phoenix leading by 10. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Booker looking around. Pass to Durant. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. Outside Matherin. Second chance shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Magnets and vice grips on his hands. Matherin making a miss.
Outside Booker. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
This season series will be 3 games, and they've set the tone with the win here against Indiana.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Booker. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And that one's good.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
So Phoenix wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Thompson against Middleton. 6 to shoot. Out to Doncic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here for Dallas. Here's Giannis. And he comes up with the deuce.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Doncic finds Lively. From 13, a nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
To the paint, out to Thompson. This one for 3. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Giannis passes to Trent. Middleton outside. Giannis inside. Covered by Gafford.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the one year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The kick out to Irving. Back to Thompson. That's short off the rim.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thank you, David. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Middleton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For the screen on right. And Doncic, here we go. On the wing, Irving. 5 on the clock. Drills the elbow jumper.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Driving the lane. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A shot by Middleton, wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to Thompson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Thompson's got 6.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Irving. There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Dwight Powell. Exum is out there with Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Marshall in at the 3. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas leading by 4. Irving kicks to Powell. Lillard against Irving. Pass to Exum. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Smith.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Connaughton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game. The Mavericks shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks very much. The Mavericks have been much improved defensively. Coach Jason Kidd says when you're leaning on Luka offensively to deliver, and he does, you have to be able to cover him. Not just him, but Kyrie. The focus on playing defense and protecting one another is at a high right now. It can't just be 3 guys. It has to be all 5. Kevin?
It is, David. You're right. It's a team game.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Lillard against Irving. Portis, the pass to Smith. Back to Portis. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And the Bucks with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Prince. 5 to shoot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Irving passes to Powell. And here is Washington. Back to Powell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Lillard, right side. Tries again. Out to Smith. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard. just trying to lead this team.
Back to Irving, all alone. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Irving kicks to Washington. Irving passes to Powell. Now here's Exum. Pass to Washington. Back to Exum. They swipe it. From deep, Prince. They get it back. Smith. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Dante Exum.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That one misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Powell. Back to Exum. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. Lillard left side. It's Prince on the wing. Outside Portis. Over Washington. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee. That's tipped. Pass to Lillard. Smith outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Damian Lillard. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Smith in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Out to Doncic. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee leading by 6. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Thompson for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Giannis dishes to Middleton. Back to Giannis. The kick out to Wright. Pass to Trent. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Boy, it takes more than tight defense to bother Gary Trent Jr. It works out well for him with a trip to the foul line.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Mavericks trail by 7. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Shot clock at 6. Doncic finds Gafford.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Blocked again. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Dallas ball.
Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 9.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Back to Giannis. It's Trent on the wing. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Trent's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Thompson with the bucket.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
A wide open look here for Wright. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving attacking. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Giannis clean up the fast break.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Open shot, Thompson. Dallas again missing. Milwaukee leading by 6. And an intentional foul right there. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Here's Lillard. Mavericks with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lillard with it. Pass to Connaughton. Prince kicks to Connaughton. Great D that time from Powell.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Marshall with it. Here's Hardy. Dallas moving the ball around. Powell, the pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Powell. Nails the baby hook. Powell's got his second basket.
They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look out of it.
Here's Lillard. And the layup falls. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
Here's Exum. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Mavericks. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Daniel Gafford is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Lively in at the center position.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks trail by 4. Left side, Irving. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Doncic dishes to Irving. Takes the 3. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Irving.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. Back to Giannis. Screen by Giannis. Takes a 3. And it's Lillard missing. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Middleton. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Doncic against Lillard. Pass to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Back to Gafford. And a wide open look for Irving. They get the rebound. Thompson passes to Irving. For the 3. It's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Luka Doncic loves the big moment and he delivers.
Lillard finds Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
The offensive rebound. Here's Doncic. Lopez with the block. They get it back. Lopez with the steal. Trent passes to Antetokounmpo. Lets a floater go. Good D by Thompson. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic kicks to Gafford. Out to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
And it's Giannis missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Milwaukee foul. Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic feeling it out. The kick out to Irving. Clock is at 3. Over Trent. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Trent finds Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Lively. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but...
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Fires in the triple.
Well, defenses should always expect this from Bane. He's a skilled distance shooter.
Inside, and stolen by Jackson. Pass to Morant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Grant.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
So it's Phoenix now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Booker, good.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
And Ja Morant again. Morant's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Booker can't get it to go.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, man, what vision by Booker. His playmaking is really underrated.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Booker finds Nurkic. Back to Booker. Nurkic inside. 15 in his last outing. Nurkic, a screen on Jackson. 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And the shot goes down. Booker's got his second basket.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Yeah, Jackson's length impacts both ends.
Now Morant. 14 points for him. Nurkic with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Allen against Bane. Pass to Nurkic. For 3, Durant. And Morant clears the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Jackson against Booker. Pass to Lee. Back to Booker. It's good. Off the glass. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so both. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
We've got Mason Plumlee. Bradley Beal's out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Bol, and it's done in at the 3 spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Williams from long range. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Suns trailing. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They've been on a heater of late, 7 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Pass to Aldama. Down low. Here's Clark. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Well, this is part of why guys love playing with Smart. He will reward you for getting open if you can.
Plumlee, a screen on Smart. Jones, the pass to Beal. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot falls short that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Smart outside. Plumlee brings the double. Oh, rejected by Beal. It's a one-on-one situation. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Aldama outside. Pass to Williams. He buries it from 3. Williams just got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bol, screen on Smart. 3-pointer, Beal, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Jones finds Beal. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. The Grizzlies 4th.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
And Beal drops them both.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Clark with a screen on Jones. Pass to Aldama. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. This is the first they're seeing of Memphis.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Smart against Jones. Smart passes to Clark. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Clark's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great pass by Smart. On time, on target.
To the middle. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Phoenix leading by 3. Beal surveying the D. Bowl a screen on Smart. Beal from outside. Offensive board. Bowl. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
On the drive, Smart.
Yeah, that's a nice read by Smart. Got the space he needed.
Now here's Jones. 17 points in his last outing. Out to Beal. Goes up on the wing. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
So, guys, what are your keys for the second half of a close one like this?
Rebound, passing, shooting. I think those will be.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Suns.
Getting points from that second unit.
Thanks for tuning in.
Bowl. He's been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Gigi Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Bane, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off target from outside.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Allen, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And it's Morant. Oh, Morant! Wow!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 6. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Kicks it out to Bane. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Edey. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Booker's got 9.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Driving to the basket, and that one good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Durant inside, defended by Jackson. Allen outside. Durant against Jackson. Nice shot by Durant. 9 points in the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Ja slithers his way in. Out left to the wing. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Our 2K leaderboard focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. And you look at Allen, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And of course, Luke Kennard, this is a guy you cannot leave alone behind the arc.
It was fun watching both of these guys tear it up from downtown. It just seemed like any chance they got to take the deep ball, they took the shot without hesitation. I just love the confidence.
Back to Booker. Booker drives in. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Suns lead by 3. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
A line change here for Memphis. 1:06 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Beal's got room. Drops one in from the wing. Beal's got 9.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he can take that.
And he lobs it up. Oh, Clark with the slam.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Back to Beal. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smart. Outside, Williams for the tie. And it's Smart missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. You got a piece of it.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And the basket by Clark.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Beal outside. Fires from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And now let's take a listen in on head coach.
We don't need to be in a hurry to beat them.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mason Plumlee out there with Bull. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's done in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Aldama with it. Beal picks him up. Nice shot by Kennard.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Smart passes to Aldama. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
Using that almost 7-foot frame, Santi Aldama, the Spaniard.
Back to Beal. To the inside. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Yeah, Beal with with a great read out of the two-man game, just dropping a dime.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Jackson comes in for Williams. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Smart.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Booker against Jackson. The kick to Durant. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Jackson. Allen can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson, the screen. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Jackson. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And now a 5-point Grizzly lead.
Well, this offense is so much better when Jackson moves the ball.
Booker with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. The kick to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Morant with it. Kicks it out to Jackson. And stolen by Booker. Durant for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control.
Oh! Wow!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Kicks it out to Clark. Jackson outside. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Suns trail by 5. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Allen. Lets it go from deep. And they recover it. And stolen by Jackson. Morant against Allen. And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Beal, he's checked in for Lee. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Aldama's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Durant finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Morant. For 3, Booker! It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Morant against Booker. Jackson outside. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. And connects from downtown.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Phoenix calls timeout. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Morant.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no luck that time either.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Yeah!
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Grizzlies substitution. John Morant.
Goes up off the inbound. Count it! Big...
A technical foul has been called on the Suns.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.